Hey, sorry about that, cat shenanigans. Alright, what's up, people? It's hot. I die. Oh god, HDR makes everything look so washed out. Okay. Motion blur. Dynamic shadows, sure. Desync on. Film grain, nope. Nope. Okay. Operation. No, we can turn that off. What's up, Derek? Oh, I can finally see. Sound. Yeah. So, yeah. I think 75 is fine, right? Yeah. We'll see. Okay. Squad power usage on. Yes. Subtitles, please. Normal. It's fine. Probably. I'm still playing engineer, so. Auto level up. Squad only. Thank you. Yes. Name rank 55 engineer. Paragon. Or not Rick survived. The Williams was killed. Council was saved. We chose Anderson for the seat. Let's go. I will happily take the snow. Let's see what our temps look like. Let's see what our audio sounds like. You let me know if it's too loud. When I have a chance, I'll change the audio levels again.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
So, one thing we did miss because you have to go to a specific set of planets for that, is meeting Corporal Toombs, a survivor of a cruise. I think you might actually meet him in this one. No, I think you might meet him in this one because I don't take the Sole Survivor much. I don't know that much about the one for a cruise. It might actually come up in this one. Now that I think about it. Maybe? Not entirely sure. We'll see.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Sheesh.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go! Now.
Aye, aye.
Stop, Ninja! Also, I take it the audio is loud as balls for everyone else.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
But evacuate needs more fiber. Oof. Alright, I'll adjust it as soon as I can. So we gotta be patient just for a little bit. Just a scooch. What's up, Spartacus? Yes, Mass Effect 2. It's time. Distorted? Could just be because it's loud. Hold on. When I started. Oh. What? There we go. Still maybe a scooch too loud. Is the audio distorted for anyone else, or is it just Ninja? I actually might just leave dialogue a little bit higher. Mass Effect wasn't on PS3 at the time. Ah. Alright. Yeah, the cutscenes aren't very well balanced. Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix that. Tyrek, does the audio sound distorted or is it just for Ninja? I'm not sure. Alright, still? Alright, hold on. Let's do it this way. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
That's understandable,
Heavy
too.
damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
I remember the first time playing this game and seeing this. This was just oof. Blew my mind. My side seems good now. Okay. No worries, Ninja, no worries. We fix things. We fix things. Even if it's not us, we still fix them. Pretty. Yeah. Very nice. You can actually see the atmospheric ring. So immersive. I know, right?
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
Please let me know if it's softer. Too soft now on dialogue because it feels a little soft for me. But then again, the game is loud as balls for me. So.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack!
Okay, I'll turn up dialogue. What's up, Teddy?
Wow, watch the arm!
It's gone, it's done. Yeah, I'll definitely bump up the dialogue. I can't do much right now at the moment because it's going straight through to the start. So we gotta hold on with it just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. It'd be grand if everything were balanced, but we can't have that. Yeah, EA, the older EA games always had horrible sound balancing. Like horrendous. God, I wonder which one is worse, like psychologically worse. Knowing you're gonna hit the atmosphere or the feeling of suffocating before you hit atmosphere. Because you're suffocating and burning up at the same time. I wish that was something they would have touched on a little bit in the game, is how Shepard handles the aftermath of being brought back to life, but still remember dying. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the event of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Considering we only finished it last night? No, we're fine. Depends on how fast you burn up.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Here it sounds pretty loud at least, so that's fine. But I will bump it up in a second. Again, maybe it's just me being weird. It's like, yeah, it would have been interesting to, like, get Shepard's take on dying in a pretty horrific way. I feel like that's a little bit of a missed opportunity with Shepard's character. Okay. Accept imported appearance? Yes. Okay, do we stick with engineer? Or do we choose something else? I think there was actually a line with Rick's where Ship only says it hurt like hell, but yeah, no delving into that. Yeah, no, again, I feel like it's a very missed opportunity, like getting into the mental space of how did Shepard feel about everything. Like, you don't really find out how Shepard feels mentally about anything. The only time you really see Shepard feel anything is the end of Mass Effect 3, after your couple's moment with whichever romantic partner you choose, where for the first time the entire series, Shepard shows a sign of fear and being tired. You don't see it. You don't see it otherwise. I am about a god fury. Alright, come on, people. So, Tyrek is down for engineer. Do we stick to engineer or we do something else? Let me know. Ironically enough, I think the Volus that gets drugged up and tries to think they're a biotic god was voiced by Mark Meer. As surprising as that is. The one class that I absolutely refuse to play on an insanity level is an adept. Just because of how squishy they are. They're powerful. Extremely powerful. God, are they squishy. Holy shit. They just have so much squish. Sentinels are not that bad, actually. Like, it's still a heavy pistol and a submachine gun that you can work with. And it nerfs their power a lot in this entry. Yeah. I still choose ice cream. We don't have an ice cream option, so I'm gonna put you down for engineer as well. I kind of want to stick with Indy just to see the unique interaction with what's-her-face. Alright, we can stick with an engineer then. Sure. I think it's actually going to let me choose the specialization. Or not a specialization, but like a extra thing. Ooh. Oh, you know, I wish they would tell you what some of these are. I'm gonna be honest. Or like just explanation. I know some of them are pretty self-explanatory, but like Geth shield boost? The fuck is that? Choo-choo! What choo-choo? What happened? What? Why choo-choo? No, there's no hype trains here. No choo-choo for the conductors. Warp ammo? I took that before, but very fucking long time ago. Shredder ammo, self-explanatory Neuroshock self thing. Reeve? I don't remember what Reeve does. Energy drain, no, that's a Geth thing, so these are Geth based. Fortification is soldier, slam and barrier are biotics. I actually don't know which I should pick. I could do barrier, but I'm also curious what the Geth shield boost is. Again, I've so rarely played engineer, and some of this is new for me. I felt so dumb when I watched the documentary and I was like, holy shit, that's Trinity! Damages targets nervous and synthetic systems to prevent healing, restores health, and gives a temporary health boost when the power is used against organics. Reeve also deals double damage to armor and barriers. Interesting. I'm kind of tempted between either fortification, barrier. Reeve is my pick. Right, so you want me to go Reeve. This is what I'm getting out of this. Okay. Alright, we'll take Reeve. There we go. Okay, we'll go Reeve.
Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard,
Don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
I always felt like this shot was just so weird. Like, just that sudden full close-up of her face. Hey, if you're playing broship, I completely get it. The cat is under my chair.
Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Come on. Out, come on.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room.
Yeah, she's sitting under my chair. So it's making it hard for me to move because I don't know where her tail is. Alright, you know what? Let's bump that up to 60. We'll push that to 58 each. And see what happens from there. Oh, hold on. Okay, I have points available. Combat drone. Definitely take that. Definitely put points in that. Much better in 2 and 3. Yeah.
Pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a... Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Yeah, they backported stuff.
Try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles.
They did backport stuff, yes. That's why the thing you have to remember is it's still basically Mass Effect 1's engine. So it still has some moments, unfortunately. Just so happens. Yeah. So some things do still look a little weird in terms of, oh hey, this is a thing. You know what, let's do this. Put that in 4, we'll keep Incinerate on 3, we'll keep the drone on 4. So while they backported it, it's not 100% gonna look good. By the way, there is an actual achievement for getting 100 or 1,000 headshots in the game. So if anyone ever wants to do that, go for it. You're welcome to try. I started and then I kind of gave up on it halfway through. Well, at least we don't have to worry about the Emir. Thank you.
Here come the mechs. Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Oh, I forgot you have the mouse wheel. Infiltrator easy.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me.
I think engineer is SMGs and pistols. So it's not that bad, at least. Getting used to the fact that reload is actually reload now.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Okay, let's listen to the rest.
The cost of this project is astronomical, over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget.
boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Is dialogue better now? Let me know before I move on. Oh, there we go. Something is in my shoe. Give me a sec. So dialogue is good. Let's go. All right. I got one for you guys. Who is the worst romance in the entire series? Like, hands down, the one romance you absolutely despise. And you hate that they're an option in the first place. Jacob? Yes! Yes, Ninja! I fucking agree with you, Ninja. Jacob is straight up the worst out of them all.
Log update. I need to figure Miranda out.
Oof.
As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Okay, hold on. Tarek, do you want to know why people hate Jacob as a romance? Not as a character, but as a romance option. I will say I usually take assault rifles for the weapon training later too. Now that I think I know different classes. Yeah, spoilers for the romances for Jacob, but he's not on our option list at fucking all. So in this one, you romance him, everything is great, everything is wonderful. But in the third game, when Shepard gets taken into custody by the Alliance, he shacks up with someone else and gets them pregnant. And he doesn't say a word to you. So when you meet him, you find out he's with someone else and he's going to be a dad. And he didn't bother trying to contact you because he spent 6 months on a remote planet on a beach finding himself. That's why Jacob is the world's worst romance in these games. That's why people hate him. Because he's the exact same type of character as his father.
Have a nice trip.
As a character, he's not that bad. As a character, he's fine. As a character, he's not that bad. He's more interesting than everyone else. But as a romance, he sucks.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight
It
for
sounds
us.
like a cool
Somebody
dude.
must have hacked
No,
it.
it sounds like a
Actually
hoe.
impossible. Unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
UC character in the team is a bit of a thing as well. Yeah. Though back then people weren't too concerned about it. They were just concerned with the fact he's a character that basically 2 times you for no reason.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
That reminds me, I forgot Incinerate is an ammo thing. No. Is it? Oh, this is what happens when you don't play classes. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Okay.
Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
fine. You want to go for it. Oh, that didn't help much. There, happy? Get to use your pole.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
Dude, I'm so not used to playing engineer. Fuck my life.
Before we go anywhere,
And they went and changed my abilities from the first game to this one. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I never really hear of anyone romancing Thane or Vega as well. Vega... Vega was always more of a bro than a romance. He wasn't much of a romanceable character. That's why you won't hear people talking about him. As for Thane, there were quite a few people that romanced him in the beginning. Like when the game came out, there were a few people that were on the Thane train. It was not as uncommon as you would think it was.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Vega's kind of cool. Thane got did dirty with his romance. Yeah, the thing with Vega is even if you play female Shepard, he's more of a flirt option. He's not a romance. He's literally one of the characters in the entire game that I've seen people try to flirt with. And it didn't happen. No. Turk, you're thinking of... Kaidan, actually. Yes, Kaidan is a romanceable option for male Shepard in Mass Effect 3. Funny as it is. I'm actually curious now. Give me a second. What's up, Nutty? I'm actually kind of curious. So yeah, in Mass Effect 3, Kaidan swings both ways. So, for anyone wondering about Vega, I actually had to go look this up. Vega is a flagrant flirt throughout the base game of Mass Effect 3. Getting a romance scene with him requires a Citadel DLC. You must also not be in a serious relationship with anyone else. So, he's kind of one of those, that's why a lot of people missed him. And why most people didn't think of him as an actual romance option. Kind of weird, huh? Like for broship, he saw male Shepard as a buddy, you know, buddy, and if you play as female Shepard, he kind of sort of looks up to you as a badass older sister figure. Even though he goes flirting as much as he does. I actually still wishes she was named Kaidan. Oof.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Yeah, this man is running off of no sleep. Ash was like my second ever romance. My very first was Liara. That I went through all 3 games. Then I played the second time around. I didn't romance anyone in the first game, but I romanced Miranda in the second, and I pushed it through to the third. And then it was Tali as male shepherd, of course. I'm not even gonna bother like naming genders for which shepherd I was playing because we all know basically who's who. Thane. Also had Thane. And surprisingly, I was a little reticent in some of them. I did at one point do Ashley's entire route. But goddamn was it hard to not do anything with Miranda in the second game after Ashley is such a bitch to you on the one planet. But yeah, we'll get to that.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Okay. Cat is lying on.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
So, another little fun slight fact is it is also quite implied that Jacob has a huge thing for Miranda. They did have a casual relationship, but she was the one that shut it down pretty quick.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Damn, I'd forgotten that, Joel.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Okay, anything else I can pick up? Nope, but I do get some ammo. The upside of having powers is less ammo. Might be so, but still. Oh, at least the H is still holster. Now this is a bunch of new controls that I need to get used to.
This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route out of here.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Doing people with your mind is fun.
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Alas, I am no biotic this time around, so no fun throwing stuff and people around for me.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
It's actually funny to think. I think Martin Sheen and Yvonne Strahovski were the only two that had their faces digitally put into the game, as far as I know.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
It's never a good idea to become the exact same person. Well, in this case, probably.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some meta gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Yeah, and that stuff is that you need licensing for likenesses.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor.
That quick
That
pivot.
doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Sometimes you can actually be useful.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
Well, appreciate the honesty.
Station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Oof. Do we keep going for those Paragon points, or are we practical and just be like, yeah, sure, let's go? No, what, fine.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Wonder what is my... Can't do anything. So fun thing, as far as I remember, Elusive Man's full name is Jack Harper, and you meet his daughter in Mass Effect Andromeda.
We've been spotted.
Points anyone who figures out who his daughter is. Oof. You are annoying.
Power.
Oh, I forgot it's old. Well.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
God damn, nutty. Well. I'm not sure. Have you played Andromeda, Ninju?
Field is clear.
Oh, I forgot about this. I completely forgot about this. Now I have to reteach myself this. Go for the eyes! Boo! The eyes! Alright, God, these hacking mechanics. Because I'm an engineer, it takes a little bit longer for me to work these things, so it's not too bad.
Subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries
Okay, Ninja, do you remember who was your first female crew member that you met? She's a biotic. That's all I'm gonna give away so far. I see you struggle to get it, I'll give you more tidbits. This one is super easy for hacking. Yeah, luckily. Makes my life a little bit easier in that sense.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance
No,
to shoot me in the
in
back.
Andromeda.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Oh no, think carefully. And Andromeda. So, who's the other female character? Oh, the RBF chick? Yeah, the one with the side cut. And the chip on her shoulder a mile long. Who thought she would be the second in command and take over for Pathfinder? Mm-hmm. Your mom. Yeah, that is the elusive man's daughter, Cora Harper. Having a night grumpy face sucks when you're a chill person. Resting betrays. Yeah.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
You can get plastic surgery to get rid of the scars. Yeah, for Miranda? Nope, that's always there. I could put years. I could put 2 years of myself. God damn, Ninja. We're in jails in full force today, it seems.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table.
Yes,
for most
they
of
do.
it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
How it works with the scars is if you're Renegade, they get worse. If you're Paragon, they get better. Or you can just straight up get a surgical procedure that erases it. Rena isn't really my jam, to be honest, still, but I don't mind her character much. Also, having done her romance and having gone through the full course of her character, I kind of like the progression she has from being very unfeeling and straight to business at the start of this game to being a much more feeling person by the end of Mass Effect 3. Could be her Marmalade, though. Oh my goodness. She's not a bad person, just not my ideal type. Honestly, looks-wise, I'm kind of like, okay. But voice-wise, she can read me the phone book and I'll be happy.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied,
No, we're done.
Miranda?
Almost.
You do have a
Let's try
nice voice.
something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Whoa. Let's see how this goes. Alright.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Miranda, you're named after a fizzy drink. Shut up. I actually like Miranda. Like the fizzy drink. I actually kind of like it. It's one of my favorites, personally. Sure. Ooh. Yes! Dude, I still want to get this hoodie off the BioWare shop someday. And have the leather jacket for Mel Shepard as well. Like the hoodie. Oh. Grenadella is best. I don't mind Grenadella in general, but I kind of like mostly orange flavored sodas, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'll drink stuff like Coke and Pepsi, but anything with a lemon flavor is, not lemon, with an orange flavor is more my thing. Pepsi Lime.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
I don't know what that is. As for my all-time favorite drink, there are two of them. There are two drinks that I absolutely love to pieces, but they are considered quote-unquote limited edition. It's Vanilla Coke and Cherry Coke.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Yeah, but God, is it so expensive now for just like not even a 330ml can. Like just a small 250ml can is so pricey. It's incredibly bad.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Where are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random. and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Not wrong.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
So the thing is, conversations here is where getting my good boy points is going to matter the most. Because unlike the first game where charm was a good thing and it helped, you're more focused on Paragon points in this one. This is going to be fun. Sup, Finnish guy? Yeah, definitely voluntold, that's for sure. Could actually put more into this. Okay, that could honestly be a really good thing, so we'll do that. Yeah, kind of need to go one way or the other in 2 and 3, yeah. Okay, since we could talk to them, but it's mostly gonna be bitchiness, we're gonna skip that and go straight to Freedom's Progress. Also, no driving. Ever. It's gone.
The elusive man put us
Hell
under your
yes.
command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander.
One
The elusive
bitchiness.
man says you're in
Oh,
charge,
you'll get a
you're in
lot of it.
charge.
You will get a lot of it with Miranda in the beginning, until about a little bit more than halfway through.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
One thing I will say is that the blue that they used for Miranda's eye color is really pretty. My eyeballs! Good lord of Jesus Christ, can we not blind me at every fucking turn? It would be nice. That's general fascinating. Some eye colors do be a little boring. Some.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Her eyes, the something blue that you needed awaiting. Oh, there you go. That's something.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Charge them up!
Oh.
On target!
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Whoa. Where you coming from, buddy?
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile.
Hey, thanks for blowing up.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight.
Right here,
We're not
shit.
alone here.
I will never have the kind of accuracy that's needed for something like that. I have, like, lucky moments as seen in Hunt. But in general, nah.
System sabotage detected.
Get over here!
Oh, come on. Seriously. I hate that this gun has so few bullets before it needs reload. Always like these minigames, you need more faith in your abilities. Nah. I get lucky and that's about it. Oh look, Quarians.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Her romance is both the funniest and the sweetest fucking thing ever.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Hell yeah!
Enter the warehouse through the center of the colony.
What's up, classic?
Circle around the far
Oh, voice
side
break.
and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Ooh. It's fucking adorable. She's a genius to work. Oh yeah, she definitely is. It's the cutest fucking thing ever. Watching her be this shy little person in the first game and the second and third game, she's just sassy as shit. Hell yeah! That's awesome, classic. That's awesome. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you enjoy your stay. We just started Mass Effect 2. So yeah. Yeah, sure. Backstory for everyone who doesn't know why the Quarians hate Cerberus.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
If I can get assault rifle training, I am fucking taking it. And they're human supremacists after all. Yeah. It's more than that.
Thanks
And
for the
Big
warning.
T
We'll take care.
Imposter's brand new mechanics from the get-go on Savage. Ooh. Very interesting. God, I hate how squishy this pistol feels. Mm-mm. Hey, as long as you have fun, that's all that matters.
Use overload on him. Target down.
Oh, you slutbag.
You're done.
I'm a connoisseur for pain.
And his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
I'm a connoisseur for pain. Renegade dialogue with Lutz Man in Mass Effect 3 was so damn satisfying. Oh, yeah. I will 100% agree there with you. Mass Effect 3 was the easiest. 2 is in between. The first game is definitely one of the hardest ones if you're playing it on Insanity. Ugh, you're still recharging. One down. This is why...
Inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing
Oh.
the squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll
And
take cover by the doors.
this-
Shepard, you take point.
is why you definitely take something that
Right.
lowers the cooldown on your
Going to
ability.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Ooh. Splat.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
No shit.
Overload will take out their shields. They've seen us.
About to get hot.
Not anymore, it's not.
Field is clear.
And yeah, Mass Effect 3 was the easiest. 2 is in between. Honestly, the first game, if you play that on Insanity, is the more difficult one. The others, not so much. They're kind of... because of all the balancing they did to the ability, to classes and abilities. Yeah, it's hard because of the armor mechanic, but that's about it. Like, it's not as heavy on difficulty as Mass Effect 1 was.
This might
Take
be
that.
useful.
That too. This is why you explore everything in Mass Effect 2. because how you find some of your upgrades is through looking around on the field, as it were. At least the running is a little better looking.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know.
Ow!
You didn't see. But I see everything.
Cat is already clawing my ass again.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My God. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Alright, give me a second just to deal with her. Yeah, she's been... Ow! No! What? She's been a little difficult to deal with lately. She's not pooped in a very long time. Yes, I know that's TMI. So, she doesn't look like she's in pain or anything. She just hasn't pooped. So I've kind of been like massaging her tummy to try and get her to poop. If that makes sense. And yeah, no, we don't have any laxatives. Stop clawing me. Jesus. Yeah. So we don't have any kitty laxatives now. We're just waiting for payday. Like, my brother's payday. Then we're gonna see if we can get her some laxatives. See if that helps. For now, I'm just kind of trying to massage her tummy, especially where I can feel where it is. And see if that helps. Eat her oil. That'll work. Remember someone you don't like. The funny thing is, she doesn't seem to be in any discomfort at all. Like, she's just her usual self. It's just I can feel that she's extremely constipated. It's a funny thing. What? Come on. Come on. There you go. Sorry. Tummy massage time. I don't know. It's just part of the game. Alright, after stream, we will massage your tummy some more. Let's see if we can get you to go. Otherwise, I might have to go get the kitty repellent. That might actually be an option. Let me go get the cat repellent. I'll be right back. Yes, Ninja. What's up? Dude, trust me, cat close to the ass is not fun. What? Here you go. I'm not sure it would be, though. Considering he's anxious. Then again, he might not know that whale noises are calming.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
The calming
Nobody
noises
knows
3-hour
much.
mix.
They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Well, for once I can say the amount of darkness you guys are seeing is the exact same amount that I can see.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
A cutscene that still makes me smile.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
So, who wants to guess who the voice actress for Edie is? I will give the person that guesses it correctly, without looking it up, no looking it up, I will give you 10,000 cuffs.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
No, Teddy. No. Fuck you. And no, it's not her. Not for this character, she isn't. I said the voice actor for Edie. God damn. Alright, well, let's start by the fun stuff. Unread messages. I barely know my own name. How am I supposed to... Alright, so, the voice actress for Edie is Trisha Helfer. From Counselor Anderson, on the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Trisha Helfer. There's a series that she played in that I actually watched long time ago, and she was one of the main characters. I'm trying to remember what the series is. I'm not saying the name again, you can look it up. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know their name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations and terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills in your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. I'm trying to remember what that series is. It's bothering me now. Hold on. Actually really curious, so give me a second. I'm gonna look. Film, television. Battlestar Galactica. That's who she was. She was in Battlestar Galactica. And she was one of the main roles in that thing for, I think, most of the series? Alright. Oh no, this is... Oh, I hate this mission. The Firewalker stuff. Fuck my life. Alright. From Project Firewalker, Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planetside Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert Alloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. Need you to find the shipper survey team and the doctors. MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziodna. So was the Commander Admiral What's-His-Face, right? Huh? What's a what? From Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard. Our scans in the Yamato system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument, to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. The Recon Hood, Shepard, it occurred to me our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent you a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operative. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Ite Typhoon system in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. This is one of the darker DLCs. Like, it's fucked. It's fucked up. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillen Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. Send it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well. But laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. I am already reading for you guys and it's not even Saturday. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She's unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Secura ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. Okay, Ascension Financial Services, your account. From Stanwick Dobbs, banking agent, Ascension Financial Services, Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modus administration fees for losing the file, the subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of... Wow. Thank you for banking with Essential Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. In protecting your greatest assets, we will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Apply for a free quote. Well, at least I get some money out of this. Still. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh, this way. God, I have to remember how to work through this fucking place. Alright, time to go through this way. And this way. I have to get Morden first before I can do the upgrades. Fuck you, game. Forgot about that. Oh well.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Well, oh yeah, I forgot that was the thing with her. I always kind of ignored her until she told me someone wanted to talk to me. Yeah, I'm an asshole. I know. Wait, controls. There we go. What's oh.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside.
Take care of yourself, Letty, and you have a good one, okay?
Beautiful and quiet.
Thank you.
Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Honestly, having his little spats with Edie is amusing as shit, just hearing him go off at her. Yeah, I didn't even see it, like, die or anything on my end. It was still going. It was weird.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be
That was weird. Probably on Twitch's side then instead of mine. Yeah, it might have been on their end, because on my side, I still had internet perfectly fine. Oh, I forgot about the fuel depot thing. I hate this so much. I actually well and truly despise the fact that I have fuel now as a thing. And scanning! I forgot about the scanning! Oh! Well, at least I have more probes now. So, before the Legendary Edition, I think you only had like 20 probes. And those got by pretty quick. Oh.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
This is the part that I hated the most about this game. But you don't have to scan every single planet, you just have to do enough to get the most.
Launching probe.
I was there for that stream, Ninja. I was like, oh, someone please make her go to Uranus, please. And make her send a probe. I was there for that. I was like, oh, please, just someone make her do it. I missed that one. It was hilarious.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away.
Yes, I'm gonna suck this planet dry. You heard me.
Launching probe.
I'm gonna slurp it clear like an ex-wife.
Launching probe.
But yeah, you should definitely like find that moment. It's probably gonna be up on our VOD's channel at some stage, but you should definitely check it out. It's hilariously funny.
Probe launched.
Everyone was trying so hard to convince her to do it.
Launching probe.
But also not be extremely backseaty about telling her to do it. It's actually kind of wholesome seeing like people just let her enjoy the game. Oh, well, that was not what I wanted to do. I have to remember not to press escape so many times now. There we go. It's honestly been nice seeing another person just enjoying the game series. And yes, I'm gonna scan every single fucking planet in this system because it's gonna bother me. Yes, I have that kind of a brain.
Probe away. Launching probe.
The thing is, most people in her, like, who have been watching her play, I will be glad to say, like, you can see they're actual, like, massive fans of the series, but they aren't backseating. Like, the number of backseat messages that I actually saw pop up were very, very few. People were just very content to let her play at her own pace. Which has been extremely nice to see.
Probe away. Probe away.
And again, folks, to let people experience. Yeah. So it's been nice, like, just lurking and watching and seeing people just be like, oh yeah, no. Like, when she's asking for help, they will help. But otherwise just being like, no, no, no. Like, letting her do things on her own.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Yes, I have a very weird way of following resources, but it's what I've found over the years makes finding these little nodes of resources just so much easier. If it works, it works. No, it definitely does. Like, you'll still find random spikes even though it says it's depleted, like this one, that are not great but decent. It still gives you a few hundred points. I definitely need to buy more probes because fuck this. Alright, this is the last planet in this system, then we hit Omega.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Thing is, you do need this for research, yes. But if you really don't want to do as much of the research, you can literally get away with maybe scanning 10 planets. Then you have more than enough resources for the important upgrades that you need throughout the game to get the good ending.
Probe launched.
So if you really just want to min-max it and not spend too much time doing this, you can just basically see what you need for what item to upgrade. Just go about it. Yeah, it's looking good. Especially if you play a class like fucking Engineer, Adept, Sentinel. Anything that's slightly squishy. It's always a good idea to work with any and every advantage you can. There we go.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I think the part that always got me is how sluggish the scanner feels on your mouse. It's just so slow.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Like, it is sluggish.
probe away. Launching probe.
And we have completely depleted all the planets in this sector. Wonderful. Yeah, the damn ping is... Yeah, it's literally the... I wish the mouse... I wouldn't mind the scanning as much if the mouse speed was quicker. That reminds me. Before we do anything further... We have something we need to do.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with
No.
the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech.
How you doing, you?
If we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
No, I do Paragon runs. I have done Renegade, I have done Renegade Paragon, and I have done Paragon. But I generally prefer Paragon.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
You? What's up?
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership.
If you do Renegade or not.
Enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
Here's a fun thing for you. You can do that as a Paragon as well. Oh, I know you get a very badass and unique dialogue. I do. I know that.
How'd you end up with Cerberus,
But
Gabby?
Kenneth and I have
I
been
prefer
partners
Paragon.
in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Your chosen death.
What do you think
No.
about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission.
I'm saying when the Moses.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Hold on. You, the ultimate question. What do you think about the Jacob romance? Or you know what, I'll pose you the same question I've posed everyone. What's the worst romance in the entire game? Or the entire series?
Shepard came down to see us.
I'll leave you with that. All of them? No, seriously, which one is the worst one? Which one? Out of all of them. Just which one is, in all ways, the worst? Liara? Okay, I can respect that. Why do you think so?
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You kick your ass out? Huh? What do you mean? She gave your body to the Elusive Man? You have to remember she did it because regardless of if you're in a relationship with her or not, she gave over your body because she wanted you back. If it's because you're romancing her, it's because she wants you back. If it's because she's a friend, it's because she cares about you and would like to see you back, even if it's in a capacity as working for Cerberus. She doesn't care about you the entire game. She only cares about you when she needed help with a shadow broker. Okay. In terms of the romance side, you have to remember, she gave up your body. 2 years passed. She lost the person that she loved. And she wasn't even sure if they would ever come back and be the same person. So that's a lot of a mental and emotional trauma there. And if she's not romanced, it's still the fact that she lost someone she cares about and probably saw as close family. That's, again, mental and emotional trauma. So of course she's going to treat you differently because she's going to try and build a wall. Because how do you face the fear of losing someone again? It's a very difficult situation when it comes to this. Shepard doesn't need a relationship here, seriously. Chaz pals. I just kind of do them because why not? And as much as I love Liara, there are moments where I feel like she's a bit childish or like human. If I can put it away. But yeah, no. Honestly, I'm gonna give you one that's gonna make you think that everything is fine. The worst romance ever? Jacob. Look it up.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Jacob as a character is fine. Jacob as a romance interest is ass.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
You can romance anyone in the series except James Vega. You can only romance him in the Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC. Otherwise, he's just a flirt. And the only other non-romanceable characters are Zaid, Grunt, of course, and Samara. Those are the other ones you can't romance.
I won't take any more of
So
your
yeah,
time.
you can romance Jacob. Is it a good idea though? It's a horrible idea. Kasumi is non-romanceable because you're basically helping her recover her dead boyfriend's in gray box. She's not romanceable.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
You can't romance Morden. Morden is unromanceable. Samara, you can flirt like hell with her, but it doesn't count as much of a romance, though. That's the thing.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the survivors
Not a good idea, though.
Reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
You can romance her daughter. Again, not advisable. Arda and Yakshi are not a good group to deal with. Unless you want a very painful one-night stand that's going to result in your death. I mean, yeah, death by snooze effectively, but still. I don't think you want to do that.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
What is this? Why? Okay, well, then again, I kind of expect you to want to go out death by snoo. Ninja? Yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess with you that would make sense. Fucking death by fucking mating. Why is this something that is being talked about? Oh, then again, horny jail. Oi.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blip. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I look forward to these guys got stamina. I'll give them that. Not just that, they live to be well over 1,000 years old. If you're gonna end up with one of them, you're in the relationship for the long haul.
Commander.
You're stuck. Your ass isn't going anywhere. It's not even Saturday and me reading them up. Reading my voice is going crispy. Oh, fuck. I haven't even started yelling yet. Why?
Miranda, what can I do for you?
Sup, Miranda? How you doing?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Ma'am, just keep reading the phone book to me in that Australian accent and we're fine. We can do it. Not so much the allergies or anything, it's just for some reason my voice is just all over the place this last while. It'll break and then it'll just go very, very deep and then it'll just be back up. I don't know what's happening. It's a weird day.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Yeah, I guess it's one way of looking at it, but you also have to remember that the commandos and the STG directly answer to the Solarian matriarchy and... well, not matriarchy, to the Solarian Dollar Trust, and the commandos respond to the matriarchs. So, sorry, the Asari commandos. So, Cerberus is kind of acting outside of any political square. That doesn't really mean that Cerberus is an honest answer to those kinds of organizations. And they're more military branches than actual standalone organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments.
See?
Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Yeah, but the little tag, at any cost. And that's how you kind of piss off people.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structures similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Gee, thanks.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Yeah. Okay. I have a lot of complicated thoughts and feelings about the elusive man. His heart's in the right place, but his approach is a bit shit.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
No butt shots. That's one thing. They took away all the booty camera angles. We're not getting any Miranda ass shots. They removed them. And if I was any more of a horn dog than I usually am, I would have actually put that back in. There are mods for that.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
I just popped my neck. Ooh. That was not a fun feeling. God damn. Oh, the amount of nailing that they had to do with the camera angles so that it's not obvious off the bat was fucking funny. Kill, I really dislike her. Again, she's not a bad character. Up until about the halfway, a little more than a halfway point. Oh, is it that sort of pop that just doesn't want to go and stings? No, it's more like a weird pop and then a crack sound. My neck is fine. It's just that wasn't a fun feeling.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So if you think about it, they say that humans average, if they're lucky, up to 150 years old. So if she can live about half as long, damn, she's gonna be 225. Damn. She be going. Probably not you. Andromeda is mechanically a good game. Story-wise, it's crap. So I'm just gonna focus on Legendary Edition because November's almost finished. So I'm not gonna waste too much time on that. So I'm just gonna spend Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3. And yeah, that's about it. But Vetro Drac. Those are the only two likable characters out of the whole thing. Apart from Suvi, but that's more of a yeah. We aren't going to talk about Suvi. Let's move on from that one.
Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Y'all don't need to know about Katie Townsend. That's the only voice that takes a spot right beside the other one. Oracle, no. we are no. No mentions. No talksies. Shush. Shut it. Oh yeah, I forgot we get a space hamster. What are you talking? No. You don't need to know a fucking thing, it's fine. No. I will take the coward's path out on this one.
Commander, you've received a new message
Again?
at your private terminal.
What? No! You're doing a terrible job. I'm docking your pay. What the hell happened between you and Suvi? Don't worry about it. You don't need to know. It's fine. Tarek, if you tell me anything, I swear to God, I will punt you. We both know you play a Lalafell. I will punt your ass. Good boy. Final Fantasy XIV threats coming out in full force here. No, you missed out on nothing, Ninja. Don't worry about it. I'm laughing so hard I'm crying. Hold on. This is not up for discussion. Courtney Jail has enough of us. Did you romance her without wanting? No, I romanced her fully knowing what I was doing. I romanced her fully knowing what I was doing. No, it's fucking hell. Okay. So, I'm one of those who... I don't care about the way a woman looks. I don't care about the way a woman... just looks... anything, like... surface-based doesn't get my attention. But for some reason, I am very much into voices. That's the first thing that gets my attention on a woman, is the way she sounds. And Katie Townsend and Amelie check those boxes hard. Like, absolutely just slaps the button on those boxes. Can't tell me I'm wrong. Oh, I forgot I got the special stuff. Oh. You wanted to know, now you got your answer. Ew. Reeve is actually a lot more interesting than I thought it would be. Incinerate I've not used much, but I do want to put points in that. I don't usually like admitting it. A warp. Oh. Don't have any weapons for now, for just someone getting turned off from voice. Yeah.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
Not wrong, we don't king shame. We don't.
Quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
We only Lalafell shame? Yeah, we do. We definitely do. Especially some of them. Tyrek.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Oh, I can sense the love here.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink.
Woo.
I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Well, one and only Zaid Masani. Not a bad character, he's just kind of there for most of the game. Yeah, sure, let's go talk to Arya and get it over with.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me.
Oh, yeah. This is... You want some extra points.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Quick way of getting some Paragon points. Because we're definitely gonna need those later. Did I want to shoot in the nutsack though? Yeah, I absolutely did. Alright, we got Chakwas' bottle of brandy. Okay. Who recognizes her?
Enough.
Stand still.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Ninja, do you know who this is?
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one ruler.
Wow. Well, I...
Don't fuck Arya.
Well, guess we know who Ninja is voting for. Hold on, Ninja in Mass Effect 3 and the DLC for Omega. Did you smooch her or not?
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget.
Oh my goodness.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
But in more normal terms, that there is Carrie-Anne Moss.
I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Never got to try any of the DLC, the originals on Xbox 360. I had these on PC first. I actually still have my original Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 discs. But I never got around to playing the DLC until I got the Legendary Edition.
What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him. I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian Doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course. Thanks for the information.
Hey,
Yes.
let's go.
Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Let's go pick up Morden first, and then we'll do Archangel, though I'm sure everyone who already knows who he is. Sure, let's pick up this. Oh! I forgot about your existence.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
I completely forgot about her existence, if I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know she was in that room. Yeah, sure, let's talk to this dude.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
I heard you were dead. I got better. Hey, you know the line.
Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight them?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use...
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Gotta make back those good boy points after me being a little turd. God, do they make it hard to sometimes not want to be full renegade. Alright, time to go do some shopping. Yeah, he sounds about as bored as I was the first time I tried doing some of the side missions. It's fine. Poor boy's boomstick. No. He's fine. He gets to live. I think some renegade options would be more Paragon. Alright. No, wasn't faulty. Your character literally broke it in front of him. It's just, it was soft. It was subpar.
Tentatively excited.
Like the fucking cigarette sticking out of his mouth.
What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a
See what he's got.
day.
You know,
Look at my
I
kiosk
could
if you want to
buy all of this easily without any issues. Yeah, alcohol smoking is kind of odd. You know what? Why not? Let's hoard a bunch of bullshit. I'm rich enough, so why not? That was something I have to remember. Feed the fish. I have to remember to do that. Feed the fucking fish.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Let's look at the auto feeder. Yeah. What an advanced piece of weaponry could be used as a pistol or as a grenade. Oh, there you go. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's buy all this shit. Though, surprisingly, this is one of the better pieces of armor you get early in the game. Surprisingly.
This looks interesting.
I've not used it on the engineer before, so that should be interesting. We'll see what we can do. Nope. We do need to go down here, though. What's up?
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this,
No,
I can
it's
finally
not.
continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
It really isn't a lot of credits in the grand scheme of things. Useful.
We can use this.
That's what we were looking for Kane and Gabby. We have to basically outpress. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of useful. Don't have a shotgun yet, but we can still get that for everyone else. Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. I still have 80k left. Wee! Still funny as hell to know that that is Mark Muir making that voice. Mark Muir, for me, in some ways, is kind of like Matthew Mercer, with some ways that he uses his voice. It's just, yeah.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
I'm sorry for all the sniffles today, but my sinuses are just giving me so many issues for some reason today. No, I think I'll stay with that. I don't have any actual weapons that I can change around for them now.
Zero contacts.
Hello? There we go. Yeah, unfortunately I have the weaker ones that I'm dealing with at the moment, so it helps to an extent with the allergies, but it's not helping with the nasal drip. Chronic sinus is a pain in the ass.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
This is going to be interesting playing this as an engineer. Oh, I can't. Forgot I can't. Oh. Yeah, no, I can't jump over that. For some reason, part of me thought I could. Good.
Suns and Borcher shooting anything that moves.
Hopefully you can get proper ones. I always have strong ones and weak ones.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Not so much screwed my order as literally it's just I have strong ones that I can use and I have weak ones, and I kind of ran out of the stronger ones much quicker because we were dealing with a very windy month. So it was a lot more pollen and shit that I had to run around with. So it kind of fucked me just a little bit. But it's fine, it's almost a new month, so... Ah, shit. It's almost a new month, so I can get it sorted out. It's not the end of the world. Is it annoying, though? Yeah, it is. Ah, fuck me. There we go. You sure I'll take the grenade launcher stuff? For some reason, this minigame feels like my mouse is sliding on butter. So weird.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
Dude, it sounds like you're already infected from the sounds of things.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Yep, definitely sounds like he had the plague.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Okay, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose?
Yeah, very shitty way. Very shitty way to go.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Nope, but it is an effective way to make sure that people don't make the same mistake.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Good way of making people hate humans, though. Just putting it out there.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
I mean, Vorcha are basically spice worms with feet. Yeah. Beats being spice sushi, though. Yeah, I'm talking about the Hanar. The fact that... Okay. Here's an amusing thought. The fact that there has been a Hanar and an Asari in a relationship, and also an Asari and an Elcor, that should tell you everything. Miranda, as nice as it is to look at your ass, please can you move? Thank you.
On target.
Oh, why did you have to remind me of those? The Hanar porn films, please. Why? Why is it something you decided to mention?
Mount that one.
Got it.
Well, I mean, if you want a tentacle porn, you got tentacles at least, I guess, so it fits. But still,
Enemy down.
Nope.
Hostiles are cleared.
A few places I need to check for some money still. The thing is, there are so many ways to approach this fucking place. Like, you have so many angles that you can go through this. It's one thing that I enjoy about Mass Effect 2's levels, is the first game was very linear. You didn't have much directional choice about where you were going. Sorry, my my voice just decided, nope. Fuck you, bitch. Anyway, whereas Mass Effect 2, you had way more choice in where you want to go and what you want to do.
I'll take it.
Which is kind of nice. Do I like the whole system now with map markers showing you where you go instead of a map? It's convenient, so I don't mind it too much. But this game. Every time, every goddamn time I save, it does this. Hello. For a second I was like, glitched.
Thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Really kind of dumps things down a bit. I get it to an extent, but you have to remember the levels are a little bit bigger now than they were in the first game. I am going to be right back. Sorry about that. That was an eventful trip to the bathroom. Thank you, Ogre. I just had to wake up my yard mates to catch a snake. Walk down the hall and I see my yard mate's white cat. She's just like lying there and she's like looking at me and I'm like, okay, what's up? Yeah. She was watching a snake. I don't know, it's small, green, has an orange line on the side. I don't know their names, but I do know that this one in particular is not poisonous to adults. If he bites you, you just get a nasty headache, and that's it.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Yeah, it's about their time of the season to start coming out now.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure, a doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Snake!
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
I'm not... I really can't say. I really can't say. But yeah, no, the little guy, my yard mate catches and releases snakes, so people will call him and he will go pick up the snakes with him and release them. So he took the little guy and he's gonna release him tomorrow. We only have like 3 bothersome ones here. We have a lot of poisonous snakes, poisonous spiders, and scorpions. So hooray for living in a country that has enough shit that wants to kill you.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Yeah, no, we unfortunately have enough things that want to murder us. It's not fun, but it is what it is. I think the only country that has more of them than we do is Australia. And probably the Amazon. But yeah, generally with households, especially in the suburbs where I am, I kind of have to be careful, especially with spiders. There are a lot of them that are very, very, come on, blow up, go splat. Hell yeah. Come on, no. No. Show me the canister. Show me the canister. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot about this weapon and I absolutely hate it. Ah, of course. Jacob, you dumbass! Ugh, the regeneration factor is a problem. Of course, you're a thing. No. My cat and my ass. Why? Where's my cat repellent? Nope. Move from the butt cheeks. Stay away from the butt cheeks. No. Fucking hell. No! She definitely doesn't play the booty bongos in the fun way. She fucks up my butt. That's what she does. Yeah, there you go. See, I don't remember to use Reeve because I don't play fucking engineer. I'm a vanguard. I don't do engineer. So Derek, fuck you for making me play engineer.
Field is clear.
Anything in here I can say? Well, the ESO is always nice.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solis?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Wojciech.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Hostiles are cleared.
Like how I go through that conversation, convince them not to loot, and then I pull out my pistol. I don't think me going and I started blasting is a good idea. Hey, we get to go to the clinic. Woo!
Done.
Be nice if I had an armor loadout, but it's fine.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with buterol.
Melanorin and buterol. Got it.
Senescine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Expensive to to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
This guy is interesting. He's, believe it or not, one of my favorite characters in this entire series.
Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for some.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission?
My eyes.
No. Too busy. Understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Jesus. Can we not with the bright lights, please?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
Feels like I'm at the dentist again.
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
Oh, Carva. Are we doing pickup lines today? Is this what I'm getting? What are you doing, Carva?
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
The last time we did pickup lines, there were so many that were thrown out and used. Oh. I'm actually trying to remember. Yeah, Ochre, you were around when that happened. That was funny as hell. Some of them ranged from being pretty good to just being silly as all shit. Sup, Sarah? Sarah, now comes the important question. How are you feeling today? I take the heavy pistol or the cannon? I'd actually take this. Not bad. Haven't coughed much today. That's an improvement. It's an improvement. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take the hand grenade. The hand cannon. This thing is deadly. Like, fucking deadly. But, downside, if you swap weapons, heavy weapons especially, you lose your heavy weapon ammo. I don't know, I don't remember if they fixed it in Legendary Edition, but I know the originals that happened. So many pets. All the hate pets. Must pets. Did we give it to Miranda too? No, we'll leave her with the normal weapon. What does Jacob have? Wait, you gotta... Oh yeah, I forgot I got the gift plasma shotgun for you. Is it really worth it though to give it to him? No, it's not. Okay. How's the day been? Wee-yo. Yes! I love what. What?
Have a nice trip.
I like things being turned into thin red paste, okay? Ah, oh, crap, there's a Krogan. Oh, shit. Hello? Oh, never mind, there was a Krogan. Why are there so many of you? What is this, cockroach roll? Oh. Jacob, get the fuck out of the way. Hmm? Ooh. Oh yeah, this is gonna work a great close distance. Oh, I heard Krogan. Oh, I see Krogan. Never mind. Oh, this is gonna suck.
This will put them down.
And come on! Tarek, you know me as a gremlin. You should have seen me doing that a mile away. Wait, there's more?
Here goes. Good work.
I just feel like I'm not getting enough in terms of ammunition for things. Holy shit. Oh, okay. For a second, OBS was like, I'm gonna do something weird. And I was like, no, you're not. No. 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 Come on. Go down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Come on. Oh. Oh. There you go. Is that another one? No! Wait. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Aww. They robbed me. They robbed me. I feel so robbed out of that. Ugh. How dare they? I didn't get to see the fun red mist. No, we will give you just a little sploosh of flame. Yep, just a little splatter of flames. Let's go. Ugh. Took away all my fun. Of course it did. Like I'm fun police in here. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. Have constellation steppies? There are only 2 people in this world I will ever allow to step on me. Only 2. No answers on who they are. No one needs to know. Hmm? I just right to me. Can we not pull out my gun every 2 seconds? Thank you. I don't need the gun right now. Nothing else that I need to pick up? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop pulling out your pistol. You know you have a pistol, you don't need to wave it around and show people. What am I stuck on? Only problem is I remember when this came out and I played it. This hacking minigame was actually so annoying to the point that they had to patch it a few times because this specific one wouldn't always show up the sequence, and you just go almost endlessly until your timer ran out trying to find the sequence, and it just wouldn't come up. Then you'd have to do it multiple times. Like, eventually it got fixed, but it was still fucking annoying. Oh.
I'm telling you the truth.
Hi.
I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Well, that went over fine. Anything else I'm gonna be seeing around here? Okay.
Hostiles.
Oh, goody, I get to play with more Vorcha. Is there one with a canister? Nope. No canister for me. Oh. Okay. Oh, that works. Thank you. Always use more ammunition. Especially because my dumbass forgot that this fucking gun only has... Oh, I hate this part. Oh, I hate you. I hate you with all the violence in my heart. Ow! Oh, never mind. Oi. I have enough on my plate already with rockets flying on my head. Can you die? Thank you.
You're up.
Oh, it's sake. Thank you. Is that all for the rocket boys? Looks that way. And that's gonna make my life easier. Oh, you hoe. What? Many more of you are there? Last one? Hopefully. You will. Oh, I forgot there was so many ways down from this. Either way. No, we don't need that. Now we need to take some drastic measures, but not that drastic. I think I'm actually not far from the atmospheric processor, you slut bag.
Kurgan charging.
No, he's not. Told you he's not. Okay, that leads upstairs. First things first. Yes, I'll take that. Take that.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Enemies in front.
Ooh. Ooh. Please let me set him on fire. No, not with a grenade launcher. We can do this a different way. No, no, no. Come on. Poke, 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 poke. Let me poke you. No. 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 No!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the system.
I wanted to turn you into a red mist. You have denied me.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Oh, yo. Forgot about that. Of course, there are guys with rocket launchers. Oh, and there be. Ooh, we're just gonna throw rockets at you. Ow. No. Bad Vorcha. Bad Vorcha. No, 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 no. We don't need the... Nope. Nope. We don't need that. Alright, well, let's get going. There's more of them? No. Stand still. Stand still for 2 seconds. There we go.
Get over here!
Ooh.
Here goes.
Come on. No, 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 no. Splat. I just killed Jacob. I just killed my own teammate. You know what? I'm not even mad about it. Considering what of a shitty romance partner he is, I don't feel bad about that one bit.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Wonder if I should put up a counter of how many times I killed Jacob in one run through. I think it could be funny. Jacob, can you not? Jacob, fuck off. Find your own spot to hide.
There we go.
Oh, I hate this pistol so much.
You're done.
But it's one of the few. There, I have a little drone to deal with.
Not that one.
It's one of the few that has a lot of ammunition for your collab or the engineer in the early beginning of stages of the game. Please tell me I can do assault rifle training at some point. I don't need you charging at me. The quicker you can die. Oof, that's a good one. Can you pull him? Thank you. Let me set him on fire. How do you like your Krogan? I like mine well done. Oh. Ooh.
Going up.
Splat. Strawberry jam, anyone? Ooh. Why? Why is it wolves with rocket launchers? Oh. Can we not? Please? Please? Oh.
Target down.
Oh, Jacob, I got an idea. No, it's fine. How about that one? Yoink! Oh, you didn't yoink him. You are terrible. Excuse me. Can we not do that? Hmm? What? What happened? Yeah.
Have a nice trip.
The flight out of nowhere was kind of fun.
We've been spotted.
Got a charger.
Incoming.
Oh.
Here we go. Gonna blow.
Sploot. That is never not satisfying. That's a horrible place to hide. What? I can't help it. It's fun setting their little backpacks off. So, like, just let them set themselves on fire. It's fun. My inner gremlin, whenever I see their little backpacks, I'm like, ooh. Must sploosh. Must murder.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
You know what? I did think about it.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
The way Morden talks always amused me. The only thing that makes me sad about finishing this section is it takes a while before I get to a point where I can spoosh them again.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Oh, no. Fuck. Leave.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with
You could what him?
Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
It's gonna be a while before you see the Vorcha with the little fire backpacks again. Just set them off and just turn them into little red splots of mist.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board, non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Yay, I can finally research f***ing things that I can use. Ugh. Why am I getting stuck on corners? Okay, upgrades. Let's actually start researching some of this shit at least. Metagel capacity is going to be useful. I was going to need that. Yeah, I don't need to do this because that's going to bite me in the ass. Basically all it is just resets your skill points. This I definitely want to research though. Anyone that doesn't know what that is, it's a mini nuke launcher. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's research all this stuff because I kind of can. I'm going to research planets anyway. And when I get to local cluster, we're going to probe Uranus. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, well, basically anything collector-based is incredibly strong. Does it look good, though? No, it looks fucking weird, but hey. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll definitely take the heavy weapons ammo, though. I kind of want the M92 cane as well, but can't have it yet. This one is the Big Daddy nuke launcher. Yeah, I think I've pretty much gotten everything that I can from that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, yay. From John Whitson. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Advanced training is what lets you use another weapon, isn't it? Last I remember it was to respec your points, but I'll go double check in a second. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been a part of it. I'll make the most with what you did for me, John Whitson. From Chief Medical Officer Chakwas. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. Sincerely, Chakwas. Alright, let's go check. Let's go double check. Through intensive training, Shepard can learn to use a single bonus power. Obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of powers available to Shepard. Oh. I actually forgot about this. No. Nope. No such things for me. It's basically still the same thing. But at least I can read now what they are. That's something. I know there is something that does. The one you're thinking about is on the the collector ship, now that I remember. On the collector ship, like about halfway through the game, you get the ability to open up another specialization. Not specialization, you can choose another weapon to specialize in. So no, it's not this. This is just basically to choose if you're gonna retrain this. Which, if you want to, you could. Is it worth it though? Not really. Like, so far, Reeve, when I remember to use it, is actually a pretty good ability. But I do actually get to read stuff now. It's so funny that I can use a biotic ability. Then again, Reeve is also biotic. Slam is funny. Fortification, always nice. Co-op get shield technology to deflect attack. Handy. I'll stick with this. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, let's go get Garrus. Because we all know who Archangel is anyway. Let's go get him. Jesus, it's already 1 AM again. I'm just flying. Yeah, sure, we'll still keep these two until I get all the people that I want. Okay, AI hacking. Let's return synthetic enemies again. Ooh. That could be fun. You need to boost up Reeve though. It's fine, it happens, Tarek, it happens. I mean, I could make a black hole. You know what? Sure, why not? Could be fun.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between...
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
God damn, Miranda. Alright, we've pretty much been everywhere so far. Yeah, let's go get Garrus and get out of here to do more of the game.
I'm on the mission.
It is using just times flying.
Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, but it's also been a bit of a stressful day. So, just playing and relaxing has been nice.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
It's a pain, but it is what it is.
The infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Garmin and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. With the loss of we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Arya without the assistance of the other two. Well, well, well. Nope, we need to go this way. The stress is annoying, but it is what it is. Eesh, fine. Shit happens. But we keep on walking. Besides, I'm a stubborn fucker. Let's see. That was kind of easy.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
It's something no one can really do anything about at this point. I'm just kind of living through it. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with your pasty asses. I'll take your money, though. Oh, you really hate me, don't you? Ah, slut. There we go. It'll be fine. Why didn't it click off, you bastard? It's fine, we go again. Yeah, I know, right? They're like, no one's worried about the human hacking. It's fine.
What's this?
Machine gun damage. Can only save those. Power cells too. I don't need those at the moment. I'm just essentially walking around and stealing shit. It's fine.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints now!
Watch out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kathka?
All the yoinks.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Saki?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Check. Bravo team! Go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
And no one was the wiser.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Look out! Fire!
Shot them in the ass. I'll take that.
He's with Archangel.
We can use this.
No. I shot them in the ass.
Archangel.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Not wrong.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Here's the cable. When your charger cable falls from your disk, and you have to try and find it. Yeah, Garrus definitely has a lot of sass in 2 and 3 than he did in the first one. The first one you could see was very green still.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done.
Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Wow.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Ass.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses.
All right.
Take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got. Oh! There we go!
Here we go!
I've lost shields!
That's why you never give me a black hole generator.
Gotta hurt.
They're deploying snipers.
Target down. I've got it.
One thing I hate about this weapon is it's accurate, it's great, but it's also shita. Because of the small amount of ammunition it has.
We've been spotted!
You're done. Have a nice trip.
Ugh. Oh, no, we don't need that. Well, time for me to go downstairs. Not gonna do me much good up here with this pistol.
There we go!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
And not getting much elsewhere.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
They're sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
No, I don't have to worry much about that one. Yep. I just let him do his thing. Oh, freaking flyer miles. Yeah, I really don't need to do much. Aww.
I love this
I had to spoil my fun by destroying the mech. Alright, one less. There's one hiding somewhere?
Enemy down.
Really?
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
If I can actually snag any of these. Nope, I don't need any more. Good.
Hostiles are cleared.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CEST came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Alright, let's do this. And I'm actually gonna need the other gun for this time. Because majority of this is close quarters. So since this is here, I am swapping out this gun for the other one. Because at least the other one has actual ammo that I can use. Life a little bit easier.
Commencing shutdown.
No shields.
Got it.
Secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Hmm? That would be nice if I could climb. Thank you.
Find the large
Woo!
shutters and seal them.
That was a horrible idea. It didn't throw me that far back, so it's fine. And you see, if I was a vanguard, this would have been so much easier. No. Had to be a goddamn engineer.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Yeah, I know. Give me a moment. Alright, there's Firepack Boy over there.
Too far. The shutter console is back the way you came in.
Oh, I know where it is. I see it right there.
It's going up.
Makes my life a little easier. Ah, crap.
There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Coming our way. Krogan incoming.
We can move.
Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Yeah, stop rushing me. Souls is the one that's more of a pain in the ass to deal with than any of the others. I'd actually have to use the black hole generator.
Gotta hurt. Dropped him.
Making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Watch it. Charge it. Watch it. Charge it. What do you want me, mother, huh?
No, I don't want to hug the wall.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter
There we go.
secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
No clue, Carva. No clue. Or is it just my shitty laptop? I don't know, I've never played it. Yeah, you know what? Let's toss another black hole on him. Can I? Can I? Hello? Okay, so I couldn't get my weapon my usual way? Okay. Oh my god, Jacob, why are you dead?
Lost shields.
Krogan incoming!
Krogan incoming.
Get them!
Yeah, was somewhat annoying earlier, but we did it. Jacob somehow got his ass eaten earlier. Not sure how it happened, but it happened. Okay.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
No. Oh my god. Can we not? Thank you.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Taking fire.
No shield. Scramble their systems.
Have a nice trip. Drop.
I could use some help.
Yeah, you got help. What are you doing? What are you complaining about?
Ground floor.
Okay, can we not? Thank you. Some walls don't work too well, and others just it's weird. I don't even know anymore, man. The way you stick to some walls and the way you don't is just so strange. They made it easier by doing, like, you can just tap space now instead of, like, attempting to get stuck to the wall like you did in the first game. Is it jankier? Fuck yeah, it's way jankier. Because it's just like Shepard doesn't stick to some surfaces like they would to some others. Why is this dude just standing here alone? Not that I'm complaining, but... Okay. Never float your boat. You need to find... Oh. What? Can I literally reload that little piece there? To get the cutscene? No, it didn't. Okay. So, for people that are wondering what happened on that one, you know, why not? I can just as well do this. No, should I? It's like 17 minutes will go. 17, 27. It's quite a bit of... It's like, Oh god. Alright, Ninja, take care of yourself, okay? So what happened is... Tarek swooped in with his gunship and shot Garrus in the face with a rocket launcher. For some reason, it just completely skipped. I feel like this game is just suddenly way more unstable than it was ever before. I don't know why, because the first time I went through the Legendary Edition, it was perfectly fine. Now all kinds of weird things are happening to the game. I don't get it. Oh, come on. There you go. Okay. Well, that was the thing. I pressed space because I was like, oh, I'm still probably in a fight. Let me grab cover. And it skipped the cutscene just because I pressed space? God damn.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Tis but a flesh wound. Sleep well, Ninja. Take care of yourself.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Oh, goodness.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone
Sup,
to trust
creature?
on my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Though you are catching me just as I'm gonna end creature because it's late. I started late because I had some stuff to take care of. And I'm very tired. Luckily, I don't have anything that I need to worry about tomorrow, so I can actually, like, rest. Tech damage is gonna be nice for me. Some machine gun damage is also gonna be nice for me. Yeah, today was just a little bit of a off day. Lot to try and take care of, so it's fine.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, Cerberus Command request. Cerberus Command reports tell us you've been operating the Omega Nebula. I'd like you to look into a situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the Fathor system. Scan a planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a very delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. From Omega Clinic Disk. Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. Thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solus's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check. How bad it really was. Not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague. I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. Nice kid. Before we end the night, we gotta go give Dr. Chakwas her bottle of ice brandy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you. Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Downside for Shepard? They don't stay drunk long because of the cybernetic implants. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do the operation. Ta-da! No more facial scars. And now we go back. CIC. Because I am actually going to end for tonight. Oh goodness. Tomorrow night is Hunt. And if Sarah is still feeling up for it, we shall have her join in the shenanigans again. And then Saturday... Oh, I was about to say, and Saturday I'll play Mass Effect. No, and Saturday is the reading stream. So that's the thing. Currently still on the menu for the reading stream is Frankenstein. If we get bored of Frankenstein, we can swap over to the reading fanfics or anything that is safe for me to read. So please, for the love of God, don't send me smut. I've already been banned once. Even if it wasn't my fault, I've already been banned once. I don't want to be banned again. Okay? Thank you. I've already gone through that before. Yeah, this Saturday is reading stream. Creature. It's safe. Mostly. Mostly? Teddy, we know what your mostly and my mostly looks like. Just putting that out there. Let me just use online so we can go raid someone. Wait, what now? Time to bust out the flannel, blankets, and hot cocoa. Oh, there you go. That also works. Doop. I think it's safe. It's just been a while since I read it, but Undocumented Features is a good read. Yeah, as long as it's something that I won't get into trouble for, then it's fine. Okay. I do see Killith online at the moment. So I am going to drop us off with Killith. She's playing still Waist Deep. I think she might actually be almost done. No. She's still a little further from it. Just check where she is, considering I already finished the game. Once upon a time. The end. Okay, yeah, no, she still has some time. So I'm gonna drop you guys off for Killith, so that you can watch her play Still Waist Deep. And yeah. Let me get the raid set up. My brain is potato at the moment. Alright. And the raid is Ready Freddy. Yeah, thank you guys so much for spending your time with me. I appreciate the hell out of you for doing that. I'm not gonna do squad powers or anything now. I'm just gonna save. Yes, so I'll see you guys tomorrow for Hunt Showdown. Why am I only now noticing this? Hold on, before I let the raid pop through. How am I only now noticing that their uniforms have boob windows? What? Okay, that's a normal uniform. How am I only now noticing the boob windows? I've really not been paying attention to tits. Me not noticing boobs. I feel kind of offended by myself now. Alright. See you all tomorrow. We do hunt, we murder things. Saturday we read. You take care of yourselves and say hi to Killeth. Please take care. Have a good one.